the button now. Alright. One sec. Oh. Hi, dude. How's it going? I have fed you. You have been fed. You're not being fed again. Ugh. Just gonna post on Blue Sky and then we're good to go. Alright. We are live. How's it going, everyone? Oh, it's Monday. My shoulder blade right here is in so much pain right now. I don't know why. It was hurting before, and then I went to the gym and I took it easy. But I guess I didn't take it easy enough. Ugh. It really hurts. So yeah, we'll see if that has any impact today. But yeah, my back hurts a little bit. Old man. Let's play some Sprawl. I realize I'm still in my gym clothes, so I'm probably going to change out of those gym clothes. Let's turn off the Eugene cam. Let's go. Oh, I should turn down YouTube music. Where do I go? Oh, I guess something's happening. I thought that would be a one shot. As much as it's a huge waste, I do really enjoy using this thing for the fly stuff. I don't want to do this. I almost did that. Cool. Come on. Fuck. Die.
System failure.
I guess I could have just ran through. shit. Fuck. I always... Why do I hit 5 all the time? I mean to hit, like, literally anything else, but then I hit 5. Up the side. Alright, so we will do this again. Just take down one of those, take down a bunch of these. How are those alive again? Alright, that was like all of those bullets. Those are rockets! I thought they were just bullets. I gotta be more movie. Did these have anything? So is this working yet? Oh, it is working. Let me test this. No, it's the wrong app, but the percentage is changing. So I'm also like kind of half trying to vibe code a. Nope. Okay. I gotta get back into the swing of things, right? It doesn't help that there's. I just gotta start using this. I do have a bunch of shots of thingy. That was sick.
You need to restore power to the blaster ahead. Beyond that lies the dark. And the nexus of its power structure. Inspire.
Okay, that was bad. Oh my goodness, you thing. Alright. Was that a bomber? Is that what that said? Oh shit. Really jittery there. Fuck! I was just running around not shooting anything. I should have been shooting way more. Alright, this might take a little longer than 2 hours. I was thinking it like the last I finished chapter 2 and I guess I wasn't all the way. I didn't start at the beginning of chapter 2. Oh my goodness, that's where that thing was. Okay, so we got rid of that. Alright, I'm gonna glitch that a little bit. Where'd my aim go? Alright, back a little bit. That was still pretty terrible though. Where do I go from here? Do I fall down this way? No, I gotta like, I guess I could have jumped all the way through this. Hit this. Oh, jeez. Ah. Bonk, bonk. See, you can just run past stuff. Now I need to do this side. Oh shit, okay. Ah! Did it again. Whoa! Where did they come from? Okay. Where are you at? What was hitting me? Oh, it's more stuff from behind. Sick. Where the fuck did these things come from? Alright, I need some more adrenaline for that. Okay, so let's just do this, and then for you dogs. Wait, these are bad? Oh wait, yeah, because I died. I didn't go in here yet. Come on, die before you get here, and you're dead too. Sick. Okay. I was not expecting that to be the gun that came out next. But it worked out surprisingly well. Oh, Jesus. Where did you two go? Ah, fuck. No, shit. Okay. Shit. We did it. Like I jumped off the back and then had to. Oh fuck. Let's just do that. Bonk. Cut off your head. You got no head anymore. Let's grab all the ammo. It is where this game I think falls a little flat, is where you can kind of.
Critical system failure.
Again, when they blow up, they shouldn't say critical system failure. They're already dead. Shoot down. That looks like a gun. Whoa! Not expecting the ninja to be right there. Oh, I died too, right? Okay, cool. Who the hell was that? Alright. Sick. I guess that's the final boss. Okay. There's a lot of things shooting at me. I would like them to stop. Nope, that was very close. No blow, please. Okay.
The sun had nothing now. Whatever is left of their army is being deployed to stop you. No matter. You have shown incredible resilience.
I've shown resilience, you say.
At the end of this sector.
That's a trigger word now, isn't it? More ammo, more ammo. Whee! I shouldn't have jumped. I should have just slid. But hey, I got to do snipey snipe. Whoa! Can't jump through that, I guess? Oh, I have to turn... Oh. It's on. It's just, like, fucking up. Okay. There was another big thing down here, right? Boop. Oh, I overloaded the fan. Okay, so I guess we go up this way. Whee! Jumpy jump jump. Jump diddy jump jump. And then we blew that one up. Come on. I'm really bad at shooting today, apparently. Bonk, bonk. Now I go here? Yes. What? Oh, it's like the fan is pushing me or something? Oh, no. Nothing was, why was I not able to move forward there for a second? When I want the thing... Bang, 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 bang. This is... Whoa! Oh, that turned that on? Okay. Jesus, I took so much damage there. No, okay, I need to do better jumpy there. Okay, so I go back. I don't really know what I'm doing there. I did not get health for that. So, okay, so that goes there. No. Okay, so that's the other platform. Wait, so what did I do? So I came in through here. Okay, so that disables the shield wall. No. And oh, cool. Ah, fuck. How did that do so much damage with... Did I shoot 2 rocket launchers there or just 1? Or grenade launchers? Oh, goodness. Okay, so... Go long. Can they get up? Teehee. All right. Alright, so the game can be cheesed a little bit. No, fuck the ninja! I saw it like as I clicked. I saw it as I clicked. Oh. How many of these does it take? 3, 4. That's not bad. What I should do here is just go bonk. How? It was just... I landed right on somebody that shot straight up my ass. Okay, so I like this. But this is better for this. Maybe one of those? Yeah. Hi dudes, you have already been... I think I'm being attacked. No, 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 please. Not right now. Okay, okay. Hey, a little bit. Can I have the remote though? No, I just want the remote. Don't fuck you, dude. That hurt. Nice. Dude, you're pulling out your claws. You know you are. Don't do it. Better. We're done. We're done. Yeah? I know you're not done. But no more. You got me good there a little bit. Should be fine though. Oh yeah, just some skin. I need my mouse though. And you're right beside my mouse and you're in an attacky mood. I don't think I'm going to be able to grab my mouse. No, we're done. We're done. No. Alright. Test laser. Oh, that's fun. Whoa. I kind of want to kill it with the laser, but also I don't really care. What the fuck? Oh. Was it dog left? Okay. Where do I go now? So that's where the thing was. Here's the laser. Pretty sure I don't want to step in that. I think I need to go up here. Yeah, so I do like a little jumpy. And then more jumpy. I mean, I'm sure it's more jumpy. Okay, you can just kind of hack it up there. I get the platform here. And then we're through. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm not. Damn it. Sure. Oh, cool. Yes. The fact that I can like outstrafe while shooting this is pretty busted. I will say. I'm assuming there's going to be a shitload of things. Where's that other... There's a robot on each one, right? Ah, shit. Love when they point their head down so nicely. Now it's just... Bum. It's like 12 shots, right? Or 11 shots if I get a critical. I don't know if range has an impact in this game. It probably does. That's 4, right? Yeah, there's more out there. Okay, Jeebus. This is where
This probably comes in handy, although it completely fucking missed. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. All right. We are definitely like in the end game here. Okay. Why did I start turned around? Alright, so this is like... This is a gauntlet. Okay. I think I'm gonna take a quick break. Stretch out my back a little bit. And then we're gonna do this gauntlet. I'll be right back. Enjoy some tunes while I'm gone. And... those meds. I'll be right back. Oh, hey, Fred. Oh, sorry. And I am back. All right. Hi, Andrew. Bye, Andrew. All right, let's fucking go. Oh, okay. Right. Now this is gonna come down. This is gonna have. Okay. Okay. I got through a bunch of stuff. Now we got these four. There should be berserkers coming from pretty much every direction. But no, that's. Oh, those are heavies. Where's the lights? Oh, they were light as well. Okay, okay. Oh, no, I don't want to waste that. Okay, I need some more. I don't. What are those? I thought those were the. How did all of those miss? Okay, how do I want to take these out then? I guess I'll just use this shotgun. Ow. We got that. Next round, which was a shitload of ninjas on this side, I guess. Alright, I think I got through the ninja wave. They land and just start shooting immediately. Yeah. So being in the center is terrifying because you're getting shot from all sides. But it's like the easiest place to handle melees. I just got like annihilated from the one side by a shotgun. Oh, okie dokie. Had the music playing still. I mean, it kind of worked. All right. So it starts off with a bunch of things just like coming up here. Where the hell did you come from? Okie dokie. Okay, that works a lot better than I thought. Cool. All right, ninjas. Okay, so you can kind of one-tap the ninjas with the... Okay. Now I've got all these... Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. Okay, that's that one. That's that one. Oh. I'm doing this like very analytical. Oh no, it's not the gun I wanted to fucking use, although it did work.
Please make your way to the center.
My, you've got good at this. What carnage. What slaughter.
Oh. Okay. I just can't be shot here, I guess? Oh, we did it! I realized this was very loud.
I know what you've come for, Seven. If it were my choice, I'd meet you now. You will find me at the end of all this. I will not beg.
Okay.
He's resigned himself to death. Finally, will lead his head to enter this fire.
If you're able to like corner them properly, it's really easy. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Let's just go with shotgun. What the fuck? Wow, I don't think I fucked up that, but I don't think I've like, I thought I was gonna like fall down and die forever, and then there was like enemies. That was just a mess. That was just a mess. What the fuck? Why did it go to that? Right, and then this all comes up, which that's a new thing. Apparently, why does it just automatically switch to like go to pistol to like the biggest gun possible? Whoa! Right, there was ninjas here. Oh my goodness! Yeah! Let's just launch one of those there. No, and then I want to switch back to this. I definitely didn't kill all the ninjas, did I? It looks like I might have. I'm gonna regret saying that. I mean, there's definitely more ninjas. Oh fuck! And something else is shooting at me. There we go. Oh shit. Oh. Why? Fuck. I even saw the ammo and I still pressed it. Like I saw that I was at one ammo. I'm like, it's gonna switch to the thing. Ugh. Okay, you're killing your own dudes there, and yourself. Sick! Ah. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Just grab ammo and stuff. Where do I... Oh. Okay, so I gotta throw this shield wall. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have opened that. But for some reason I'm like, I can't shoot. What do I... Okay, so I gotta like... Nice. Then I go... Do I gotta like slide over there? The answer is yes. I ran right into those bullets. Ninjas. Fuck. Oh my goodness, I am bad at video games. Doggo. Now, why did I come up here? To go this way. Oh, these work really well on those. Okay, good to note. Whee! Not the gun I wanted, but it works. No. Bonk, bonk. I thought it was gonna be this shield wall. What am I? Why did I do that? Nah. Alright, so there's a climby bit. So I hit this button. There was also like this. Okay, so I need to unlock something on this side now, I guess. So I was going the right way. And then we go bop, 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 bop. And then we go bop, bop, bop. Fuck! I accidentally like double tapped there one time or something. There we go. It's cool that all these things are dead. I guess I just fell, right? Like, so what do I do here? Whoa, 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 whoa! Where the fuck did they come from? Unless it was like over here and then somewhere? Well, that's a key card. Okay. I guess I came from this way? Oh, yeah. But this doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, it's turn off that shield wall. Sick. Now we got that.
Dome's existence, humanity's graveyard. We are all prisoners.
I don't know what keycard that was. What was this one? Oh, I am going to... I should have done this earlier. It should be a little smoother. This was in shotgun. And then like a sniper. Something to deal with heavy armor. Why are, like, I'm just not being, are they like not aggroing or something? Okay. I haven't actually had to fight one of these yet. Like, I've killed a bunch of them, but... now I've had to fight one. And they're pretty scary. What was that? Oh, I got the blue key card. Oh, that's what that was. I don't think that's the best way. I think these are better to kill that, but so I got the blue key card. I can go back now then. Nice.
Freedom lies
Oh, I need the blue. Oh, I have the blue and red. Aha.
do what you must.
Hi. Can't believe I missed that. I guess when you get closer, you can get shot by it. No, I want to grab this first. Just gotta heal first.
You've come a long way, 7. Stand down, soldiers. You cannot help me.
Oh.
I knew that my fate was sealed when I signed those papers. It would only be a matter of time. You showed incredible resilience, faced all your obstacles, a 100% success rate in all your missions.
Yay!
I knew you would survive us. The afterglow of the golden age has faded. I have no fight left. The rest of us live in a reality divorced from our own, escaped beyond the walls of the net. This has to end. The last stable state in the world. What a joke. Do what you must. With my death, the walls of the spire will be open to you. Send Father my warmest regards.
Oh, fool. If only you knew.
What? Okay. Yeah.
My, what a mess you've made. He took your eyes, I took his head. Hammurabi with interest. Let's move. The spire is just beyond here.
I want to check what's... It seems like there's a lot of secrets here. Not that I've really been, like, looking for secrets, but... Cool. I guess that's actually the first time I've seen, yeah, like... It actually feels pretty weird how, like, this game has always been indoors, so now just, like, looking up and seeing nothing is pretty, pretty cool.
That worm is better off dead anyway. And tell whatever has been whispering in your ear they can't touch me, so stop trying.
The fuck? No, fuck. Okay. I was taking way too much damage there. I was just standing. I don't know why I was just standing there. But, okay. a lot of chain gun bullets.
Better off dead anyway. Until whatever has been whispering in your ear, they can't touch me. So stop trying.
Come on, just kill the one thing. Okay, we at least got. Fuck! And I jumped right off. Alright, so now. Fuck!
But where's the fun in that? I'll see you at the top later, 7.
Okay, so that was just survival, which makes sense. So how the hell do you do that on that small of a platform? There's probably an achievement for killing that on that platform. Yay!
We are almost at the end of our journey together, 7. This entire structure houses my core, its walls, my nervous system. Make your way to the top. I'll be making preparations.
Whoopsie.
Critical system failure.
Apparently I just got real bad in the last 5 seconds. Okay, so like I can run across there. There's this thing that's gonna... Motherfucker. Just die. Okay, okay. That felt good. And do I like... How do I get up there? Fuck, why? I mean, I don't know what's wrong with me now. Oh. Boom. Can I run across there or there? Maybe I gotta do this first? Yeah, okay, I can do this. And can I... No, I can't get across that. Because I don't believe I can get across that. Maybe if I like shotgun myself across it, that might work? Fuck, why do I keep on going to the outside?
Truth be told, when I asked for freedom in our bargain, I never defined it. It's time for me to make clear what we are doing here. There is nowhere for me to run. Nothing left in this doomed world can house me anymore. I have no escape, and I refuse to be a prisoner anymore. You are going to shut me down.
So what do I... So I hit the button. That raised up. But I can't like reach over there. Unless I jump from there or something? I'm very confused. Do they want me to like wall run all of this? I don't think I can make that. I doubt they want me to go back? Unless they do. This game has just had a lot, like, there's definitely been backtracking, but there's always been, like, a way forward from where you currently are. Oh yeah, but then I couldn't get up here. I guess I can... Whoa! Okay, I figured it out. Same puzzle as the first one. You just gotta go backwards, not forwards. I just didn't need to run. And then you like... So I raised the walls. Was there one that I missed? Oh. Come on. Okay, I gotta go back there. So I was supposed to do this one like first or second or something. I just missed it. That's why there's... So I did this all in the wrong order, effectively. That's why this is so kind of awkward for me. I did this in the unintended order, I think. Ah. Okay. Well. Wait, when do those things open? Oh, they're just dropping down from the sky. Okay, the answer is right now. Alright, need some health, need some health. Maybe I can... Oh, no. Fuck! Ah, I shouldn't have shot. I should have just like switched and ran. So close, so close, so close. Actually, I wouldn't say that was very close, but. I'm half moving because this game like makes you want to groove a little bit, like just kind of move with the movement. But also my shoulder hurts a lot. Oh shit. Fuck, how do I... That's not gonna do anything. I am out of... I got... Let's blow that up. Just... what do I use against... Oh, these actually do well against the Berserker. Okay, we got... There we go, we got the heavy armor after everything's done. Now we're moving up. Moving up in the world. Can I get some shotgun shells, please? Thank you. Sometimes you just have to ask.
That I would choose to mimic my creators in this way. Self-imposed annihilation.
Funny. Ah! Fuck. Oh no. Fuck! Okay, at least I fell this time and I go back here. Right, and then you go this way. And then I fell here. I love the movement in this game, but sometimes it feels very sticky and it's hard to like... Do I go there? Yeah, that's where I just came from. Oh my goodness! Okay. Okay. Just gonna jump off the edge here. So I hit that. Do I have to like jump on that and get up there? Or do I have to go somewhere here? I don't think there's anything here. Like, is that what I'm doing there? Because it spawns me here. Which I came from here, right? Yeah, I came from that way. There's nothing going up over there. So I should go this way. There's nothing there. I go here. Is there a way to go up this way? No. So I do have to go this way. Do I have to jump on this thing? It feels like I can't make it there. And there's like no... Like that's there, but you kind of... Unless I have to like jump on this. Yeah. This doesn't feel right either. Because that's where... I jumped from there to there, went around. From there I could jump up here, in which case I couldn't get there. Yeah, so this like... Right, because I could just get up there from here. Motherfucker. So I hit this. Where is the other core? Is there something I missed? To do one little ring around the rosy. This is like where I came from. Yeah, so I should go this way. Oh, unless there was... I think I see it. I think it's just... Yeah, I think I see it. Okay. So from here, no, from up there. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, and then we go here. Yeah. So I did actually have to go this way. Okay. Can I saw that over there. Okay. So here's the other core that I should have seen from when I was climbing up. I press that,
This, there is no turning back.
and then, okay.
But you understand that. The end of this regime. The return of human autonomy. I care not for these things. Neither do you. But there are others who do. Waxing poetic in my final moments is all.
Now I go this way. Right, and then, there it is.
We'll need to destroy my sub-processes first. Lower their shields. Inflict enough damage to them.
Bingo bongo. Alright, where? Alright, that was the last. So that, where the fuck am I being shot from? It's from up here. Oh goodness. I'm being shot from somewhere else, right behind me. Alright, that was pretty lucky. Okay, okay. Let's check on... Okay, cool. Fuck. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Three of these, bunch of these. I need some more ammo. I guess I got a lot of these. I actually don't have a lot of those. It's, oh my goodness. All right. Okay, okay. Ammo, please. Ammo, please. Okay, okay. What's shooting at me? Oh my goodness, it's another one of these fuckers. Fuck, I did not want to use that. Where's... That sounded like rockets. Shotgun? Where the fuck? Oh, fuck. Okay, ammo. Disable shield wall. Can I... No, that's the brain. Nice. Eh. Ugh. Okay. Okay, I understand. So I gotta go back to the other one. Okay.
It's just not left. Starting to fade. Once to destroy it. My back is strong.
The core is back in the center, right? Alright, well, bye-bye. Now I fight that big thing again in an actual arena?
Daddy can't help you anymore. This whole tower is collapsing. No matter what, you are going to die here.
How? There's so many guns.
Why do you insist on fighting? What's the point? It's over. Just die.
Oh, I guess I have. Not that. Okay. That was useful. Okay. I understand. Oh my goodness, why? Whenever I want it to be selected, it never gets selected. Oh, there's new machine guns. Okay, okay. How do I get rid of those guns?
Daddy can't help you anymore. This whole tower is collapsing. No matter what, you are going to die here. Why do you insist on fighting? What's the point? It's over. Just die. Think you're winning? Don't be stupid.
And I'll just shoot that a shitload when it comes in. Where are the enemies? Alright.
I won't die again.
Yes! Like I did it!
If you are hearing this, I am now dead. I have been a whisper in many places with many voices. It is my hope that in this shattered world we shall build anew and fill the cracks with gold. The time is now. Rise up. Purge your machines. The junta has been defeated. A single person, a symbol has risen and fought back. The symbol of all their power now lies in ash and spires. She gave her life for you all. Her name was Seven.
Sick. All right. Well, I'm gonna take a break. So I'm gonna step outside. I'm gonna let these credits roll while I'm away. And when I get back, I'm gonna jump over. I'll probably like do the same thing that I did Friday. So jump between like POE and programming. I got some stuff I want to do, but it's mostly gonna be like I've got all the tickets organized and everything. So it's really just kind of I want to abstract the DI layer from stuff. So yeah, I'll do that when I get back. But yeah, be right back. GG's. Sprawl was great. Yeah, I guess like my overall thoughts on it before I go. It was super fun. The like slowdown mechanic added like a nice rhythm to the game that was like almost ingrained into it, especially when using the pistols. I'm really excited for the second one, so that's gonna be fun. Is a sick ass ending song. Some things I hope they improve on is a lot of the enemy AI was pretty stupid, like especially with the ninjas. You could just like run away from them. If you just backed up, they would like funnel into a line and you could just like bop, 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 bop with the pistols. So there was some areas, but like when the game worked, especially like wide open areas with a lot of like parkouring and stuff, it was absolute cinema. I'll say. Yeah, so that was very good. Anyways, yeah, those are my initial thoughts. I'm gonna take a break and I will be right at the back. Oh yeah, I guess like it's not a huge game. Credits go quick. All right, so I will close this out. I guess I'll just turn up some YouTube music. Throw on an ad. And see you all in a minute. Right, yeah, back now, actually.
gonna change. Right. Back. With some new clothes as well. Ugh. Very loud. Okay, so what are we doing? What do we have here set up? So these were two. This is actually okay. So I've been like trying to. Oops, I didn't want to move that there. I have been trying to do a few things. Okay, so these are gonna go up here. I don't want to click on that. So there are some things that I started. Oh, this is still watching Sprawl. Okay, so what I was doing is basically, if we look at, there's a bunch of tickets that I created where, I wanted to move that as well. Do I not have this as a PR yet? Oh, I don't have a PR up for this yet. Let's do that. Let's. It's 110. Or is this not even pushed yet? Why did this? I feel like there's just stuff getting deleted when I run. Okay. So now we go here. Now we compare. I will take a look at the code as well. Oh wait, I guess I can do that now. So that's updating the PR. I don't really know what actually changed here, but whatever. So this is updating with the changes we made. So the arch diagram. What happens if I run generate arch diagram right now? Do I get a new? No. So yeah, and then upload file settings version. That's fine. That's hard code. This is hard coded to LiftPro, but you know it's pretty easy to replicate. Output file. This is where generate actually gets called. So we just read the start marker and end marker, and then this is where I actually did the work. So I was moving the database. So most of this should just be moving things out away. Why does the workout repository still have workout repository?
So the database will be private then. I'm not very consistent with how I do my dependencies. Like some things don't use dependencies and some things do. I guess the data layer can't, because all those things I do want to be private. So that might be something that I can improve later. So that's fine, and then we update those. The ER diagram got updated. That was not me changing anything. Updating the pull request. Okay, so yeah, this is good. Let's see what. Oh yeah, I didn't actually push that yet. The logic for doing the actual stuff didn't change. I just changed where the code was happening, so I didn't really look too deep into that. But let's see how that goes for now. Let's try playing a little bit more Thor. So I've been playing the Mjolnir stuff has been working out really well. Ah, fuck. My back hurts so much. Like that hurt a lot. I'm sorry if it hurt. If it hurt your ears, that might burp. If it helps, that burp also like made my back spasm a bit. All right. I could also just quickly, what are the mushrooms? So these are actually something that I should do. So let's try, we did a 7. Yeah, I did 7 last night. I did die, but I leveled up overall. So maybe this is a thing that I just kind of tinker with a little bit more. I'm not gonna go crazy with it though, right? Like, I should be able to do these levels, but I feel so squishy. So squishy. Any comments yet? I mean, I guess I could also start. And then, so this was a conversation. So 10 lines changed. How do I enable streamer mode in this? I'm just gonna disable desktop notifications. That works for me. Okay, anyways. Let's go. Okay, so did this go through with anything? I wanted to... The rest of the tasks. So I unfortunately forgot to sign into Linear, so I can't actually open Linear right now because I have to type in my password and stuff like that, and I don't really remember everything there, so that would be annoying. I want to do that on stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so I want to make database invisible. All right, let's do plan out 113 in detail. And let's do this map. This is the kind of task where like I've already set up all of the work. It's really just a migration issue, right? So I'm like, there's not much thought process to it. It's just like, hey, what are the boundaries of this code? What's the shape of this code, which I've already looked at. I've extracted all the things that I wanted to extract, where like settings was in the presentation layer as well, so that now has its own module. I go here to settings.gradle. Right, like, so this used to be within the presentation, right? So now that's been pulled out into its own module. LD database now exists within the SQLite module, right? So all these things are now encapsulated where they should be. That was kind of like the hard work, and now it's just like, all right, like make things private, fix compile time things, right? Like that kind of stuff. So these are the kind of tasks that I'm really comfortable with throwing at AI, especially after, like, I'm not just saying, hey, do this ticket, right? Like, plan out this ticket, then do it, right? Like there's a lot of check going through with this. So that is something that I spend a lot of time like putting guardrails on it versus using it, which I do think is a little bit of a waste of time. But that's I don't think it's a waste of time, but like if I'm actually doing the thing, like wouldn't I be that's a whole topic that I could dive into, but I don't want to right now. I'm trying to POE a little bit. All right, so see, like I'm not killing things like that quickly, but especially if I start using this, it starts to go a little bit better, and then I just take a giant mallet to the face and die. Okay. I really need to get good at the, oh, it's these things. The Lost Men Zealot that I think are... I also really need a lot more attack speed. Oh! I do like the teleporting thing about this build, but teleporting yourself around is sometimes very, very confusing. See, and then once I get like everything out, I just start annihilating. Actually surprised at how... Oh, hinder. That cuts my damage, right? I was just surprised at how little damage I was doing to those. I kind of used a shitload of resistance runes, so I should start stocking up on them a little bit more. What does hinder do again? Does it make me take more? Hinder movement speed slowed. Oh. It's not as bad as I thought. It was the one that like made me take more damage or one of those things. Obviously, rare monsters are okay. Maybe 7 is a little bit too much for survivability. I only have like slightly juiced or ruined 6 maps, so tier 6 maps. So maybe we'll have to play around with those. Right. Oh shit. Did I just break it? Fuck. Ghosty and okay, so remove all dependencies, direct access. Okay, add clear database extension. I don't love the idea of the clear database being on the dependency container itself. I would prefer instead of putting the so I don't like the clear database being on the dependency container, because if like the dependency shouldn't have functionality, I would rather put that behind a use case, even if the actual function, like the call itself, does end up just saying like dependency container like clear. I could also create a use case in the dependency container file. No. Are there any alternatives to clear database on the dependency container? I don't like the dependency module having functionality. How else can I do this? As the presentation layer doesn't have direct access to the data layer, it only has direct access. Each repository, one alternative, each repository has a clear function, which we then make a use case cleared. Would it be like clear local? Would it be clear local cache repository? Or do I want it to be clear remote as well? So I'll say like clear user data use case. So I should start thinking a little bit more about this app in terms of users, because right now everything is on your device, right? But like, what if there are there are instances where you might want to, even on a local phone, there are instances where you might want to have multiple users on a single device, where like I've been thinking about building like a trainer version of this app, but it could also be integrated into the app itself and then be a different mode. it would most definitely sit within the same repository, but it could be like a Lift Pro coach app. But anyways, so the idea there is that, yeah, you could have workouts for multiple users, and then you can like switch profiles effectively, the same way that you can like switch profiles in YouTube or something like that when you're tinkering around. Oh, one second, I gotta respond to something. All right, sorry. Oh, just had to respond to something quick. I'm also like half waiting on 2 job responses, so I'm very, very intrigued about how that's going to potentially look today. Okay, so each repository will have a fear, which will have a clear function, which will call the clear/delete function, which will then make function. We will then make a use case which will call the clear functions on all repositories. That's the plan. That's the way to do this. Curious to know what this is all about. What do you mean by this? So here, I mean, like what I have open right now. So this is Android Studio. I'm building a weightlifting application, right? A weightlift tracking application. So it's, if I run it, I can show you more about what's going on there. This is a PR that I have up right now. So what I'm working on doing is, if I go to the code and we look at this, why is that? So why is this acting all weird now? Oh, it's probably POE. So if we can, what if I do this? And we will open it up. Nope. Oh wait. No, that's not working. Okay, so basically the idea here is that, why is this zooming in all the time now? So the problem is, oh hey PK, how's it going? So the problem is that right now my dependency layer is built directly into my presentation layer, my dependency injection, so I'm trying to abstract that out. I've been working on a couple tickets to do that. I think this build is making my computer chug a little bit. Oh wait, no, there we go. Might have been just GitHub being all weird. Oh, and then this crashed as well. Sick. I need to finish this POE map and then close it. I'm taking up too many resources. But yeah, powerlifting application. So if I open it up here, The build is taking forever, so this might be a little bit slower. Basically, so you track all your applications, all your weight lifts, right? And then you have this calendar which shows your workouts. So here's just some test data of like, hey, I did a, oh wait, no, this is actually my workout data from a while ago. So yeah, you have like conventional lifts or whatever workouts that you have set up. Right now there isn't a ton of analytics unless you pay for the application. Ooh, oh, that closed because it finished building. So there's a bunch of stuff down here for like showing total weight moved, MERs, a bunch of stuff like that for more advanced tracking. Yeah, otherwise it's yeah, it just really shows you your progress, and I use it a lot. So I go to like I have a coach for a lot of my training, so my coach will say like she'll give me a program which will say like you have to do 60% at this for today I did I did pause deadlifts at 60% and then 75%, or 60%, 70%, and 80%. Right, so I did those, or not 80%, 75%. I forget what I did this morning. In terms of percentages, but this application will let me do that. I am offline. Have I disconnected? Am I back? We are back. Looks like we are back. Okay, so that's really what I've been working on here. Now let's see what. Okay, we're gonna finish. Oh. Something weird's going weird with my computer. I'm gonna hold up for a sec. This POE just like auto closed. I guess I got like signed out or something due to the internet. All right, I think we're back. What's unique about my project? So for me, it started out as something that I really wanted to use. Looks like the main monitor has crashed. There we go. So for me, a big part of it was I wanted to build an application myself. Like I was working out a lot, and there was a lot of ideas that I wanted to use. Like I've been a software developer for 10 plus years, so there were some like projects that I wanted to implement on my own in a side project, right? So like a good example is I don't really like Android view models, like the objects themselves. I don't have an issue with MVVM necessarily. I think that they are a architecture component masquerading. I think that they are a operating system requirement masquerading as a architecture component, right? Like we need view models because we need long-lived coroutines in an object that exists when the fragment dies, or when the fragment or activity dies. That's what we need view models for, right? Unfortunately, they're named view models, so MVVM is very, very prevalent, but so I wanted to build something as a replacement for view models, so I built that within this project. I also 100% of this project is local to the phone, so there's no server anywhere, so your data doesn't go anywhere. On Android, everything's encrypted, not yet on iOS, just because I forgot to do it on iOS. Oh, there was a knock on the door, and Sarah's expecting a package, so one sec. Uno sec. was a bag of sweaters and a board game. Yeah, so everything about the project is local, which is all of my applications have that. It's a combination of me not wanting to build a server due to cost, and also I think it's just cool to have a limitation of local application. Really forces me to think in a like mobile first way. And then I haven't done a ton of market research on this, but like I've asked a lot of the trainers that I work with, and all of them say that like a lot of these metrics, like you have to pay a lot more for in another application. So I'm giving away a lot for free, I guess, technically. But yeah. And I mean, another thing is I stream this live. I've had a few people ask for features that I've implemented or thought about implementing heavily. Like somebody was asking for like adding running into this, which I thought was quite a. It would be interesting, but there are a lot of apps that solve the running sphere. There aren't a lot of apps that really just solve like this tracking. A lot of them are like, pay $30 a month and join our programs and you'll get ripped. This is like, no, just like, here's like, it's kind of replacing your notebook. It's a smart notebook in a lot of ways. I do have plans to add more. I guess this is also, you can like record videos with each set, which is something that not a lot of applications have. So if I go, boop, imagine this is the video. But yeah, it's been a fun project. Because you're not hosting some. No. Don't feel sorry for asking too many questions. How the user data. So if the user data wants to change their device, so in this case, if the user wants to change their device, this is a downside of the application, I guess. So I do have a backup restore system, so you can back up the entire database to JSON and then restore it from JSON. So I have some migration schemes in place as well for if you're uploading like legacy stuff. So it does put a lot of onus on the front end. There's also problems with this where like right now I'm loading the entire database into memory, so there are memory limitations. I haven't ever seen anything in the wild be an issue, but as this app gets older, there will become problems where it's just like, oh yeah, you know, somebody's got like 6 years worth of data and they have a 5-year-old phone or something. How's that going to work? Which I haven't necessarily solved for yet. But yeah, so I backup restore, and then also I don't know if it'll do it if I run this right now. Yeah, so it says there also is this that appears once a week for every user that just says like, hey, Lifro is a local only application. You lose your phone or your phone gets destroyed, all the data's gone. So like back up. So this is something that appears to the user once a week. And then if you back up, you get to like send this JSON wherever you want, right? So I put mine in Google Drive, for example, but you can put it anywhere and then restore from anywhere as well. So there's a good chunk of onus on the user to not lose their phone and stuff, but which I do have one user that I know personally that has run into that problem. Okay. So what was I actually doing? Right. I wanted to. So this is what we were doing with the DI model. So refined plan cures is much better. Thank you. Whatever. Add delete all to data layer. So these needs. Oh, because I guess in the other situations, I was just calling the queries themselves, right? Yeah, so we have the database and then replace clear with clear user data. Same as before. Yes, I like this. Execute. Execute. Ah, fuck. My shoulder blade hurts. Oh. Oh, I have that triggering way too often. Why did it trigger again? Sorry, I'm still figuring out the Nightbot stuff. We're gonna try and finish that map, and then hopefully this is finished, and then we can finalize the DI layer extraction, and then we'll actually get into some hand coding where I'll be doing the recent sets for workouts. Because yeah, if you like copy a previous workout, I want all those sets to be like ghost sets or like recommended sets on the views, so you can like see them and you can click them to copy them. But I need to like visually make that a thing. Yeah, I gotta have this automate something as well. Okay, I will figure something out. So like I had to switch the inputs so that the jitter went away, because there was a little jitter. So I gotta have a dual system or something like that. Wrong order. Whoa! This is 72? I'm 72. Why is this... I also need way faster attack speed for this build. Oh no. Alright, this isn't working out. I think the game is being very jittery. I'm just going to focus on programming today. Alright, abandoning that. Let's I need to figure out why that is happening. Maybe it's because I was playing the game before? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We are back. Okay, so we have the exercise. What the hell? Oh, it was just below. So we have the section. The section has a list of movements. It has a reference section. That reference section could be it will be a section that they have copied from, or it could be a... So do I want this to be a reference section itself, or do I just want it to be a list of recommended sets? Right? Do I... So if I have a list of recommended sets, I have a list of recommended sets, and it's up to the data layer to build that list of recommended sets, right? If I have the section that has, say, a reference section, the thing is that these recommended sets could come from many different places, right? So the recommended sets could come from the primary movement, they could come from the reference section. In the future, they could come from a program. Like I mentioned, my trainer gives me these like programs, and that's how my workouts go. So because of that, like so that would be like I import a program, and then there would be a list of sets or a list of workouts in that program, and then there would be basically a program section, because a program would also have a section itself, but the ghost sets in a program are going to be different, because they're going to be like, your trainer could either tell you weights or they could tell you percentages, right? And then when you hit into it, so do I have a different idea of like, so a section, does a section just have a like a recommended set, right? Where the set, because it doesn't exist yet, right? Like there's no ID. Right, and then this idea of a recommended set. Okay. Ow. So a recommended set could have. So it's going to be like optionally one or the other, right? Like. Do I have optional here? No, I don't think I have optional. I don't have an optional value, so I could just make one. Do I need an optional here? So I want it to be optionally one thing or the other, which I guess Kotlin doesn't have. So it's not. It's like T1, T2. I even wanted to do R2. But I just heard like a door slam or something. Oh, whatever. Keep one ear off just in case. So we're gonna have T1 and T2. So this is gonna be like optionally one or the other, right? So how do I like do that? Because it's going to be either I guess it will always be a double. How do I build optionals again? Like I just want something to be an option, like optionally one thing or the other. So the thing that my brain is kind of flopping on is like accessing it. Like I don't know how that's gonna make it easier because I'm still gonna have to be like optional first or optional second. Because it's really going to be like yeah, this needs to be a sealed class. I don't know why I was. So this is going to be a set target. And then so we're gonna have the set target, and then we're also gonna have the data class. So that's gonna be percentage max or target weight, and this will just be a double. This is gonna be a set target. Can I do? Can I do value class here, right? Like, and then this would just like the percentage max would just be these things. Is that how that works? All right, and then these have to be. I've like tried to use value a bunch in the past, but like it's not that it's never worked out. It's just I've never really like I still have to end up doing type checks or something, which is kind of annoying. I've found at least. So then this is going to be the set target. But what if it's both? So I could also have, no, I can't do value class then. So I could also have weight, and then, so basically what I want to show is like, hey, this is your target, this is the weight that you're targeting, but also like this is the percentage max that it is for you. Anyways, okay, I'm gonna keep going with this. So what else do I need with recommended set? So the date doesn't matter. We have the recommended set, we have a tempo. What else would we have? RPE wouldn't matter. I actually like this a lot more because than the way I currently have it, because the way I currently have it is I'm just pulling sets and then I'm copying them, and right now there's this kind of weird bug and I don't really know how I want to handle it, but like the bug is that like notes and RPE are copied over, but like you haven't done it yet, so how does it know? Also there's an issue where you can't delete RPE once it's been selected, which is something that I also want to fix. But so RPE wouldn't be there. Well, what else is LB set? Body weight. There's no video URI. I need the reps. Percentage max, target weights, target reps. So part of me is thinking this because like. Because this still needs reps and int. And then these also have notes here, but I don't. So the thing is that the notes could be like. The notes could be a lot more than just. Because like a lot of my notes are. Oh yeah, this can't be a value class then. Because then this is also. So we always need. Fuck. Alright, I need to pee. I'm also going to take this opportunity to take a break, so I will be right back. So, yes, be right back. Boopity boop. And enjoy the ads, Twitch. Be right back. Not done yet. I am back. Back. Oh. All right, so we created this idea of, yes, we have the recommended set, we have notes, we have tempo. This is going to have a movement. But this movement also, okay, so I'm overthinking it for the purposes of this exercise. But if I have programs in the future, the program will say like, hey, yeah, you're going to be doing like conventional deadlifts or something like that, right? So it's going to have a name, and that's going to try its best to look up. Like there could be an ID that I could pass in as well. But the thing is that I want these programs to be shareable, and everybody's LiftPro database is going to be very different, right? So if the LiftPro databases are very different, somebody could have, say, like a regular deadlift versus a conventional deadlift, and you're gonna click it and it's gonna look up and be like, oh, I don't like, what do you want to, I don't know what regular deadlift is. What do you want to call this instead? But that could also happen when you like copy the program itself. Like when you hit copy, it's like, hey, these things don't map. Pick one. Which is probably the better way to do it. Because if I do this per copy, yeah, then the user's gonna have to do it every time. Yeah, okay, so when you copy it, you're gonna have to like figure things out and set mappings. And that'll be like when you copy the program or whatever. But when you're copying a previous section, that is going to have the movement. So right now this will be not null. So recommended set has a movement. It has notes, it has reps, it has a tempo, it has a target. And that target will be a percentage, weight, or reps. Oh wait, no. Yeah, percentage max, and then we also have the max itself, and then this will be calculated into the value. So we also have weight, and then we have reps, so reps and then added weight. So these are the different targets that we can have. So that would be a recommended set. Now our sections, we would have, so we would have recommended sets. In this case, do I want to delete? Because right now, like the recommended sets, the idea that the section was there is that the recommended sets would be based off of the reference section. And our database does have a reference section ID, but I think what that's going to do is the section itself is going to have like all of these optional fields potentially. There's another way I could handle this, maybe with another table. But the section itself would have a set of reference of IDs, and then those IDs, maybe I create another table that would be a one-to-one mapping, and that table is just the list of IDs. I don't know if that's good. And then like I could create, whenever I call fetch, I would create a view of that other table, which would then call the sets. That's potentially an option. I'm not going to go too crazy into that right now. If you're watching and you like the video, thank you very much. Yeah, so I'm going to get rid of reference section, because the reference section is just how the recommended sets are going to be rendered. And then, yeah, when you hit copy, it's going to turn a recommended set into a regular set. Now, the other thing that I need to figure out here is, so we have this idea of sets, and then we have this idea of recommended sets. So I could, we have sets and then we have recommended sets. So a section set, I really want to like zip these two things together, right? Like, so as you do sets, your recommended sets are going to start disappearing. Right? So you would start, like, I would start with, say, how do I want to do this? So, like, just say we have our, I don't know why I made this box, that's just what I usually do. So we would have, I'm gonna put a line down here. So you would say have set 1, set recommended, set 2, and then there's going to be like, oh my goodness, how do I want to show this? We have set 1, recommended set 2, set 2, why does it recommended set 2, and then our set 3 should be 1, our set 4, our set 5. So like what I would do, I kind of want to like zip these together, right? So then the out, like what I'm trying to kind of show here is that I guess the output would then be like set 1, set 2, our set 3, our set 4, our set 5, right? So this would kind of be the output where I wouldn't zip them together, but I would basically take all of the, I would take the sets, I would drop the sets based on the size of sets here, and then I would append the rest. So basically what this would be, so if I were kind of doing this, val, let's call it like section sets. So it would be sets plus recommended sets drop sets dot size, right? So now it's going to be a type any, right? But then when it is LB set or recommended set, I would create a sealed class for this, and that would be the output. And then the UI would have to render those things as needed. The other option, so the other thing too is that like you could maybe do extra warm-ups that you want to include, right? But these recommended sets are not saved in the database anywhere. This is something that we're generating at runtime, right? Like where the section in the database has a section ID, and then the section ID is going to just build this idea of recommended sets into the domain model. So how do we do that mapping? Wait, like how do we, so it's either, so like if somebody wants to do an extra warm-up and they want to track that, I don't want to delete the recommended set. I want the user to like have to click the set ID. I could store this on the set itself. So the set has a section ID. It could also have an optional No, because the recommended set doesn't have an ID itself. It's just transient, right? I could check if the sets are equal. I could check if the sets are equal. Right? So like a recommended set, if the target was 90 or something like that and you hit the 90, then you're good. If it's below, it goes above. But I also don't do the ordering by weight, I do the ordering by date. Yeah, I could do that. I could check if the sets are equal. And then that's how they only replace. So like, so this would be like if set one dot value are set one dot value, then set one. Wait, so if they're equal, then set one, else set one plus r set two, like as a list. Wait, no, and then I would also need to do that same check here. So this would kind of be a cascading issue, right? Where so I would need to check that with set one, and then the zips would kind of need to like I would need to pull and return as needed. Oh, this is gonna get complex. I think I'm just gonna do the zip for now, and then I'll pull this. Okay. So I think I like this idea though. So we have section sets. So we're gonna get rid of this, and then we're going to have a. This needs to be serializable. No, it doesn't need to be serializable. We're gonna have a sealed interface for. Section set, and a section set is going to have a value class of set. I think this should work because LB set is a data class, so and then the same way here. No. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Whoa, why did I go to section sets? I want it to be recommended set, but the recommended set is the actual object itself. So section set, so super section set is going to be performed. Yeah, like performed and recommended. Right, so like you did it or you didn't, I guess. Potential or done, I don't know. That's the naming I'm going with. Right, I did all this other stuff too. Okay, so let's look at these refactors, because we did have this running on the same. So I want to commit this, I want to commit this, I want to commit this. Oh, the fake exercise data source. We're going to remove the clear on the database. We're going to add this. We're going to add all the delete alls. I don't want to take the exercise changes. We're going to add all the delete alls. We are going to clear user data just gets run. That's fine. We have the clear user data function. This passes in all the repositories. This passes in. This just is a thing that happened. Oh, right. We switched this out for the. Right. Now we're doing all the database dependency swaps. Because before we were calling interactors and everything's becoming private. Variation. Okay, so that should be good. Make LB database private. Finally. I pushed, right? Oh. Shit, I just added this all to the same thing. It's a different commit. I'll get it reviewed. I already looked at the code. Workout get still uses the helper's dispatch IO default, while get all in similar single row passes the. Let's get rid of you. Pass a repository dispatcher in as flow 1 or null. Workouts uses the helper's dispatch IO default. Oh, I mean, it does do default as flow list, and then these all save. That's fine. So that's resolved. Already looked through all of the clear stuff. So what was this? This readme? Yeah, that's fine. If it fails, it fails. Well, I actually guess that's not good. Whatever. I'll figure that out. tonight. Now I think. Oh, did I? Okay, so I just had a rebase. It said merging was blocked, but I don't really know why. It's just a quick rebase and then we're all good. I want a little bit more than that. Okay, so that's doing that. Let's go back to the section stuff. So we have performed or recommended. These are both going to be value classes. What the fuck is going on out there? Is it like raining? I think it's like a thunderstorm. Shit. Shit. So then we're gonna go performed it, and then dot map dot recommended it. So we have these going on now. Sorry if that's echoing. I didn't realize that my headphones were right in the mic. So performed, recommended. So now we have the section set, and that's how we will reference them. So, oh, there's also like recommended, and then there should be like default. I think it's like going crazy out there. Is that coming through the mic at all? Be cool if it was. Okay, let's take a look. Because there's also this idea of it could be like movement or like default. Right, because in this case, it would be like this. This would be like the movement sets, right? Which would really just be something that evaluated to a list of the. It would really be like a pairing. Oh, did it fail? I just got another email. It failed. It seems fine. Oh, review limit reached. Make fake observe, delete all. Okay. I'm like knee deep in this, so I'm gonna dive into this. I should be on a different branch though. So we have the set target, we have the section set, there's going to be the idea of default. So primary movement still needs to be there, but there's going to be recommended sets, and then we have this idea of section sets. I'm going to get rid of default for now, but I think those should be... No, it's just going to be because it's recommended sets. And then the section sets are performed or recommended, and then if the section sets are empty, then we just show the primary. Nah, it should all be the same thing. I'm gonna continue doing this, and then we're gonna figure out how that actually looks. So we have the recommended sets. If I try running this, everything should fail. Not everything, but oh. So yeah, we have this. Ooh. We still do need the reference section. Okay, so I'm gonna. So I don't think we actually need the reference section. I don't think we need the reference section necessarily. I don't think we need the reference section because with this new idea of recommended sets, I shouldn't need that, but I still do need a concept of like a recommended section ID, at least when I'm saving, right? Because when you save a section, it gets that. So I'll have to figure that out. Maybe I make like an update all or something. I don't love the idea of updates though. It's not the end of the world. They just break. They break some like key. I like the idea of just having everything save, right? But yeah, maybe there is room for an update. So okay, so I fixed reference section. Now we should just err on. Okay, so what do I want to do? Workout repository. So when I pull this, this gets the exercise data source and listens all. This is where we start building the exercise and sections. So when we call section to domain, so here is where we call reference section. So part of me is thinking now that I might want to save these in the database, like the idea of reference sets, right? So I could have a state of a set, right? And the state of a set is like planned, planned, succeeded, or failed, right? So something could be planned, succeeded, or failed. And when you create a section, it creates a list of planned sets for that section. So, okay, I do want to load up POE for a second, because I want to think through this, and I don't want to stare at code while I'm doing that. I will probably like load it up and then jump back pretty quickly. So we have this concept of we have a section which has. So we have a section. The section has a reference section. It could also be a list of planned sets. So when you copy a section, instead of it storing as a reference ID, it stores as. I've already released this, so I'll need to make another migration. It just stores a bunch of sets that have this section ID, and then those sets always exist. Now, the thing I don't like about that is the sets will always be there, so your database will just bloat, say if you don't do a set, or you, maybe if you just don't do a set. So that is a big downside. I could do a cleanup every once in a while, like on launch, just like launch something that says like, hey, look for any planned sets that are past today's date, and like notify the user like, hey, you were supposed to do these, do you want to do them? The other thing I don't like about that is, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. So the other thing I don't like about that is in the case of did I only select Android Studio? There we go. This might be a little laggy, but I'm gonna go down to like a map level like 2 or 3 or something. So yeah, we have. The more I think about adding the sets to the database as like planned versus, I should have it like succeeded or failed, right? So it would just be null as I don't know, and then succeeded or failed, which still puts us in the state of that kind of annoyance. And I would just assume that everything was succeeded currently in the database. Maybe they need to be succeeded, planned, and failed then. Maybe that's just a requirement. What does... I should actually upgrade Sunder. Because Sunder is pretty dope. I don't have any more Gen Cutter prisons. There was something I wanted to... This I got a pretty good roll on. I don't have any other... This was an incredible roll. This is a very good roll now. Yeah, not worth re-rolling. Oh, I wanted to check... Not bad. Not bad. Pretty decent. Now let's get... Oh, this was actually fixing my attributes. Let's get spell damage or energy shield. I think I've already fucked it up. Yeah, the rarity of items found is not that great. Cast speed's... 14% armor is not that bad. Because 14% armor is actually like... Because this does 131% of armor applies to elemental damage. And then I have a bunch of other things. So that's actually pretty good. But only 15 spirit, which is not... Yeah, this is not... And it's item level 52, yeah. Unfortunately... Okay, let's... What the fuck is disenchant? Yeah, no. Disenchant. Okay. I've been tinkering around too much. I just need to pick a map. Let's do like a 2. Extra fire damage, sure, I can take that. Okay, so yeah, the recommended sets, or they can be built at runtime from the section itself, and the section itself would be built at runtime from the section. Or it would be built at runtime from the... Or I could just... Or if you plan the sets, they just stay there forever until you delete them, right? I think the planned sets is the most... I want to say like the most robust. I think like leaving all these walls up is the best way to handle this, right? Yeah, so then sets would get an ID. They would get a status. And then it wouldn't become a copy. It would be like a success or fail. Did it die? Oh, did I fuck up? Oh yeah, she totally died. I'm looking at the replay. I was not paying attention to health at all. I should have. So this build is not that great at womb hives. Which my other build is very good at those. Okay, so let's think through the alternatives as well. So the alternative is the section just has a section ID and then we build all these things at runtime. The issue then is I have to somehow figure out like, oh, I did a thing or whatever, right? Like, how do I handle the date? Like, so the thing that I'm thinking is that if I have, I've gone back to the, if I've stored the section as a recommended section ID, I'm gonna be here for a minute, so I'm just gonna switch it permanently to POE. If I have this recommended section ID, if I have a recommended section ID, how do I... Sorry, no. If I have the status, how do I update the date, right? So when you create it, it's gonna say like, oh, this person wants to do it on this date at some point, right? I guess that's how that works, if they would want to do it on this date at some point. And then when you hit success or failure, then it updates the date to right now. Because the person could also like do a... They could do a... Oh, R and F do the same thing. That's why I keep fucking that up. What I need to do is I need to make R this and F this. Or F this and R this. R this. Just the first build that I had that like rotation as well, so I'm setting up the buttons to kind of backwards in my head. Okay. So I think I would update the date. So if the user successfully, if the user it's like, I did this or I didn't do this, I update the date to now. Unless it's a different day, in which case I just keep it as the same. So this is like if you're on the workout screen. If you do it on the set screen, I don't think I would change the date or time. 'Cause that's like you going back in time and being like, I did this now. Like I went, like I changed it, right? Yeah, that would only happen on the workout screen. I think that makes sense. Because I think the workout screen is going to have like a thumbs up and a thumbs down, like success and failure as well. Okay, so that tracks the date, so I think I'm comfortable with that if I do the section ID. Now, what if I do... So what if I do the builds the recommended sets at runtime? So if I build the recommended sets at runtime, I am going to have to... Oh. Oh, I've gotten used to this being this. I just gotta get used to this rotation. Ugh. Oh, that's pretty close. So if I use the... Let me get back into the frame of thinking. So if I use the recommended section, then I'm going to have to build it at runtime. I'm going to have to zip things together. I'm going to have to make assumptions about which set is which. Like I'm going to have to say like, hey, is this percentage the same? Is the weight the same? What if somebody does a warm-up set before? I'm not going to know that. In this case, it would just be another set. So the recommended sets in this case, yes, should be the section sets. So then in this case, the way that this would look so if we go to exercise, which has the section, recommended sets would not be here. This would just be LB set, so I actually don't need the section set. No, but the target set. How do I handle the target? I think I need to do it at runtime for now. I'll turn this down for a second. I think I need to do it at runtime for now. Because if I do this LB set update, where the LB set itself has a planned, succeeded, or failed state, I think that's what I want. There's another knock at the door, 1 sec. My partner's coffee arrived. All right, back to this. So yeah, I think I need to do it in memory for now, and then I'll just do the zippy zip. It's pretty easy to do that. But the reason is that if I update the LB set, there's also going to have to be this concept of a target, right? Because I want to say, like, hey, if you have something planned, like the plan might be that you want to target 80% of your max. So if I have the LB set there, I would have to figure that out, right? Because if I plan something, like you could hit like the shit. Like when you hit something that says, oh, I want to do 80%. No, but it should show on that page like, hey, you're planning to do like 185 or something like that. Go for it. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna continue with the in-memory thing. We're not going to update the LB set with a I do want to update this with a status in the future. So something is planned, it is but maybe then this LB set is the thing that has a concept of like percentage or weight, right? So weight could be null. Because right now I don't think weight can be null. And then yeah, so if something is planned then the weight is null, and then maybe or it could have like a percentage max. Or it has like a planned percentage max. Yeah, see, like once I start thinking about this, like updating that planned, oh shit, it's not showing the code, because I set it as standard to the front. Shit. Anyway, so if I update the LB set to be planned, I'm gonna need to really change like that at set screen, because if something's planned, then I need to show a percentage input in some way, shape, or form, right? I would want to do that. Yeah, okay, I can fight the boss right away. So the way this build works is every single time I hit something, I gain energy charges, and when I gain enough energy, anything that's socketed into my hammer triggers, which in this case is a lot of lightning storms, because it can only be lightning abilities. It's Mjolnir. So I just do a lot of slammy slams, and then we Gucci. Identify that's scary for now. I don't really need more breach. Genesis tree, don't need those. Cool. All right, so this build is still very, very squishy. I need to figure out a way to make it less squishy. Right now my plan has been yeah, let's just grab this. Right now my plan has been like, I'm kind of going for these like health regen triggers, but I really just need more health, right? But if I look for life nodes, what is an offering? Skeleton minion. Yeah, like I don't use minions. I'm really close to a lot of these, like, gain fizz. But maybe I really do just need to go, because what if I like look at shields? So convert energy shield into mana. I don't want that. What I do want to do is actually sneak up here and grab this, because I have a lot of mana right now. And I think that that's only going to become more. Yeah, what if I give up on life and just go hard into energy shields? Because I am pretty close up to here. Then I also get ailment and stun. Increase energy shield from helmet. 5% of damage taken bypasses energy shield. Actually not bad. Or I can just get around that and go somewhere else. But there is energy shield shit up here too. 3% increased mana, life, mana, and energy shield. I actually really need that. And then this also has... Oh, I need to be going over here. Why am I wasting my time with this shit? I need to be going over here. There's also this problem of I have a lot of intelligence, and I don't need it. Because I only need 200, right? So like there's a bunch of nodes, hitting all the wrong things. There's a bunch of nodes over here that I could like start getting rid of, but I really want to start changing these over to strength. Wait, no, do I want to change these over to strength now? So if I change these over to strength, I get more health, which is good. If I change these from intelligence, intelligence effectively is going to give me more damage with this. What else does intelligence do? It's just more mana, right? Yeah. So it also, I mean, I have 200. I don't really need to worry about anything that has armor. Yeah, so it's mana and health. Because that's really where most of my health is coming from. So I should... How would I do that? I need to somehow, like, connect all the things so I can just, like, go, yeah, get rid of all this. I really want to, like, go all the way back down here and just go... What would that be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more into strength. 7 times 5 is 35, so that would be 35 less. Yeah, or I could just get rid of these 3, but I mean, then I would have 5 more into strength. My life would be much more. And I would still need these though, because if I get rid of these, I can just kind of like scooch over here and start slurping up. Yeah, so 25% increased shield. I really should go over here and just grab these energy shield things. Yeah, so I am going to refund passives. I'm going to refund you 2. I'm going to refund you 3. Yeah. And then, so we still have all the things equipped. We are good. Yeah, all my abilities are here. And then... Gain Elemental Archon? Why was I not going over here? Okay, so we are going to strength. We are going to strength. So I can... So I can do recoup, or I can just do raw. Yeah, so we're down there. I can do... So I have 3. I can get damage taken, recoup his life, mana, energy shield, which is good. What does recoup actually do? When you take damage from a hit, recoup causes you to recover an amount of the stated resource equal to a percentage of the damage you took over 8 seconds. Okay. I think I just want more... more stuff. So 5% of life converted to energy shield. Oh, now I'm overthinking this. So faster recharge rate. I think I just want more energy shield. Yes, more energy shield would be best. This is good, but it's just going to increase everything total. So I do think I want to grab this. So yeah, that gave us a huge chunk of energy shield. Now we actually have the same... We have the same life as my other build, but this one is a melee build, so I need to be able to tank things quite a bit more. Oh. Ow. Okay. Now I really want to run another map. Do I run another map or do I dive back into code? I don't want things to break armor. Sure. Oh wait, no, that's like resistance double. Yeah, less cooldown. That's fine. There was also something else I wanted to do where I don't think I have all of my... Not like my gems are not all slotted. So what did I want to do here? Ancestrally boosted. Can I also like... So it has fiery death, magnified area. So I do want fiery death. Because then these things explode. What does explode do? Does that just like... Spend 10 rage if possible. Ancestrally boosted once every 4 seconds, but this has a... What's the cooldown? What's the cooldown? Where's the cooldown? Cooldown is 8 seconds, so 14 seconds would be every other one, technically. And I do want to speed up its cooldown, because I want to be able to, like, move around with this more. So I think I do want... Like, can I get... It's not attack speed that I care about. I want cooldown reduction. Yeah, cooldown 30%. This can work with Infernal Cry. Yes. Wait. Forge Hammer as well. Okay, sick. So now Forge Hammer is... Oh, what is it? Six seconds. Okay, that's better. I don't think I needed to use the 5 for that. But I also wanted... I think I want Fiery Death, but that's a 2. Do I have a 2? I do have a 2. Let's Behead. Whoa. I did not know about that. Killing blows from supported strike skills. It's because I've never really used a strike skill. You just get the thing of a... Okay, let's just do Fiery Death there. So that should make the hammer traversal a little bit better. I should also upgrade my Infernal Cry, but I don't even know why I... Like, if I go... Yeah, so I had cooldown recovery here. Like, if I pick this up, can I put this in? Yeah, like, Infernal Cry doesn't even have it. It's like I could have just slotted this there, and I could have saved my 5 for something else. I need to be smarter about that. Okay, so before we jump into the next map, I should do this. So we were going to build everything at runtime because the target is going to be very difficult. So we still have the reference section, we have the recommended sets, and then we have the recommended sets that come through there. This empty list, and now we go to the exercise data source. We go to the implementation, And here is where we need to start updating everything. So when we have the recommended set, we have our to domain. So we're going to do recommended sets is going to be sections. How do I do this? Can I use reference section? So we got the first and null, and then map. Wait. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I just go. I can do this. Yeah, so I can do this myself. I don't actually need the sets themselves because that's going to be mapped through there. So what I need is the sets.filter it exercise section ID is equal to this dot reference section ID. Then I need to map this to a we have the set here, so this will be set dot so if it's body weight, then we go set target dot reps, set dot reps, weight, added weight equals set dot weight. And then what else do I need to pass in here? Oh, right. So, and then false, set target dot weight. Reps equals set dot reps, and then there was something else in here. No, it was just those two. Okay, so now what? I don't understand what's going on here. It's set target, and then I pass in weight or reps. Oh. Oh. Shit. That was exercise. Fuck, where was I? I got thrown. All right. Oh no. Shit. I forgot the main monitor. I've been doing some programming. no, I wanna. I gotta fix that. Okay, I gotta automate that. All right, so what I did here was I updated the recommended sets. So now when we, so we have the recommended sets themselves, and then when we have our, oh, it's not there. Where was it? Was it exercise data source? Yes. So SQLite exercise data source. Now we get the recommended set, so we filter based on the reference section ID of the exercise, and then we map those to a recommended set, but we're not passing in the tempo and everything yet. So set.tempo. Oh. Why is this like going crazy? I'm not sure what's happening. Something just buzz. Alright, it was just stuck on rendering previews, I guess. So do I have like a tempo? So we're just gonna go to tempo to domain. So this is going to oh wait, no, I can't do that. Because this is like this is actually, yeah. And then reps is going to be set.reps. Oh wait. No, the recommended set doesn't need reps anymore. Notes are going to be set.notes. I don't want the notes here either, just because the notes themselves are going to be, yeah. Right, so here, now we get the recommended set. So for each of the sets, we filter based on those. The movement should be nullable here because if the domain doesn't, if the movement doesn't exist in the actual database, then we're kind of fooked. So yeah, that's just got to be something that we are aware of. All right, so now we have the recommended set. So when I copy workout now, well, no, wait. So we have the workout section cards. This workout section card, it has these weights, these lifts for if the sets is empty. So when it is empty, we show that, and when it isn't empty, so here instead, I want to show wait, what? Oh, okay. I guess this can just be... This can be a section set. So then this, because this, yeah, so this isn't needed anymore. I don't believe this is needed anymore. Oh, but I need the... All right, I'm gonna take one last break. When I get back, we're gonna pound out the rest of this, because I need a bunch of this information just for saving. Like I need the reference, the recommended section to save. I also need but the sets themselves are just going to be. Because the section has sets and then it has recommended sets, but the sets that it has, yeah, I need to think about this. It's also making me want to rethink how I save things, because right now, like when I save a workout, you just pass it the domain model and it saves everything that it has, right? But does a recommended set have a section ID on it or anything? No, it doesn't, because it shouldn't, right? So, because otherwise I would have to like assert that all of them are of the same ID. Okay, I need to think about this. I'm gonna be right back. Enjoy. Yeah, one sec. yet, not back yet, not back yet.
Forgot something.
And I am back. Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right. So we have our recommended set now. This is coming through. What was the issue? Was it a build problem? Right. So we get the movement sets. So it would be section sets, and then we would have recommended movement. I think I need LB set to have its movement. I think I need LB set to have a movement. But so we have this concept of movement sets, but really what I want to do is just, so we have performed LB set. What if I just add the LB set there? And then we have this is ugly, but this is going to be movement sets, and then why is that nullable? I guess because it has to be because of the potential of it not being there. Okay, so this is ugly. So sets is the section set, so all I have to do here is pass section sets, and then when I to work out the so we get the sets, we get the movements. I do need the reference section. So we have a section set. I need the actual section itself. Yeah. And then so then we have this performed mapping. So what is this? This is in the workout screen. So we create a Wection workout ward. Okay, so what happens here is we have a footer button. Right, so this is just the little button at the bottom there, which I kind of want to get rid of anyways. Okay, so that's going to be weird there, but let's ignore that for now. Alright, we're gonna throw some AI at this and then play a little POE before we sign off because it's almost 5 o'clock. But so the idea here is workout screen does not compile. I want you to take a look at the workout provider and fix those issues. I will work on the button. Plan out updating the provided information to match the model updates we made. Take a look at uncommitted code for the changes if needed. Okay, now let's take a look at these buttons. So these buttons are just, so if I like start a workout and click here, yeah, you see how there's these buttons that just have next and previous. What if I just get rid of the text? I think I might change this anyways, so I am actually okay with just removing these footer buttons and then workout section cards. So there's a row. All right, that's gonna work on that. Fix one, workout state provider, section item provider, same replacement. What I'll implement, section item provider, replace 3. Missing 1. File Kotlin Android is just the relevant module to verify the provider fix is complete and hand off the remaining. Proceed. I need to move Path of Exile to a different workspace and then have a specific command that switches. Or maybe I could have like a, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do this switch between code and gaming a little bit better. Do I want to do more of these. It doesn't look like I'm being successful with these breach hives, but this just contains a breach. I think I can just do a breach. That seems fine. Yeah, the breach hives this build does not seem to be very good at, and my other build is very good at, so I will finish that content with that. Maybe this build's better at delirium. This build's very good at I don't want to say like right now it's not better at killing bosses, but it has much potential to be better at killing bosses. Like when it gets going, it's way stronger than my other build, but it's just not as consistent. And I mean, I also like don't have near as much. Maybe I should attempt. I don't know if this build would be better at the ascendancy. See, it is good at breaches. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I was thinking too much about the problems. Maybe if I get like life. See, my other build has a much harder time with like these, so maybe this just is like my boss killing build. The plus 50% damage against elites is also good, which I could also just put on my other build. But, you know, I don't have it because it's on this one. I need to set up a better loot filter as well. Okay, I should just remove this from F. Because I keep on hitting like R and then F, and then it returns to my hand. That's what I want to do. Ring increased attack speed. Right, Swift Alloy is something that I actually do want. Or I can just go for like, I'm gonna get a Swift and then we're gonna try and hit one of these. Maybe this ring, because I don't need actually any of those stats anymore. This has magnified area already, but it needs more. Because when I teleport around all over the place, the hammer doesn't really follow, right? Which, I mean, makes sense. It shouldn't follow, but all right. Do we just like hit it in the middle of this? Well, more. First off, I have more than enough of all the things I need, right? So life, evasion rating, mana. If I lose mana or elemental resistances, that would suck. That would actually really suck. because I don't think I can actually. I would have to like get rid of one of these, which are. Yeah, I don't really have any way to get all res back. And this, I definitely need all attributes and intelligence, so I can't risk that one. And this one, I mean, I can risk it. Lightning and fire res. So if it hits lightning, that doesn't matter. If it hits fire, that sucks. Increased lightning damage, but added physical is fine. So what does this do? It removes a random. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh yeah, here. Removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. So ring gets increased attack speed. That would be good. That would be good, stream. I don't really want to do this. Granted, as I said, that this is better at killing bosses. I think my other build would. I mean, my other build is stronger. It's also level 82, but it would have rocked through this already, even at lower levels. Maybe ritual would be good for me to farm with this. I could also try and go for another. No, I'm looking for a new helmet. I'm looking for a new ring. I'm looking for a new belt. This focus is really good. I don't really need the reduced attributes though. Like I really don't need reduced attributes at all. But I should be avoiding anything that has dex effectively because I don't care. Okay, now we're gonna see what's going on over here. What? right. So, what is this doing? This is... exercise, and then now this is section sets. So let's close this. Now, when I call section sets, you have the total weight moved. Right, this grabs the weight, this grabs the movement. What? So we just got the, what I want to do. We're just going to do primary movement. And then what is this? This is total weight moved. So we got the section sets, and then that is going to be updated there. I don't think that's how that should happen. So instead, so now we have the decimal format there. I want the index of the last that's not recommended. So in this case, I want the index of the last. Wait. I just want the index of the last recommended. Wait. Yeah. No. I want the index of the last performed. And then that's going to be outlined. That makes sense. And then now it's going to be recommended. That was like recommended. So now it's going to be section sets, or just sets. Ooh. I'm going to need to fix this, because now if I get rid of that remember, then each index is going to have its own version of this in the table. So I'm going to have to actually move this like up to the top. Okay, so how does this work? So we have combined clicked. Recommended or performed. So if it's performed, then we go to the set, the section set dot set set.id. And then if it's recommended, we go to the section set dot I guess this would be another. So we have the recommended set. So now there's like a duplicate set where we duplicate the previous set. But we're never gonna do that anymore, are we? No, we would still do that. So, and then this is gonna perform the set, and this will add it to the section. Okay, I'm gonna have to think about how the data is gonna get handled with this. So now we have perform set. So when we perform the set, we pass in the recommended set and the section ID. If it's already performed, then we open it. So this is going to perform the set. Oop. So if it's recommended, so if the index is that, if the second is recommended, otherwise it's just surface container. Why does it do this? I really don't like that. And then the set is going to be shit. So we pass in the set info row initially. Exhausted, so I think I didn't realize how big this is going to be, so I'm going to end it here, the stream. But this was great. I got this. I don't want to continue. So what I need to do, the problem is what I need to do is I have the set info row, which right now it takes an LB set, but there basically needs to be a version of set info row, because right now it takes an LB set. But I also need it to take like a section set, so there needs to be like a recommended set info row. I think a recommended set. Yeah, I need to think about this more. All right, so I'm gonna call it there. I need to think about this more. We made really great progress on this PR. We also got, was I still showing? No, okay, I was showing the right thing. So, okay, we got good progress on this PR. What else do we, what do we do today? So, it's going to run into an issue because POE is open. So I gotta fix that. So, we did the SQL delight fixes. We did, yeah, we got most of that stuff done. So we did the SQL delight fixes. We got recommended sets in the model, which I think was the most important thing. We figured out that they're going to be in memory. I might switch them to in database, but if I do that, then I'm going to have to update the LB set like crazy, and also gonna have to update the edit set screen so that it'll be like successful, not. And there's gonna be a bunch of changes there that I need to do, and also change. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I need to do there. So right now it's gonna be in memory, so we'll just show them and then we'll zip them together and just assume that things are going through. Yeah, I need to also do the UI. I might do a bit of this tonight. I also might play Chivalry with a friend, see if they want to play. I will not be doing this tomorrow, so probably on Wednesday. So yeah, we'll see that I'm gonna hopefully do this on Wednesday. Otherwise, we'll be doing something else. I don't know exactly what that is, but thanks everybody for watching. See you Wednesday. There will be no stream on Friday, but I will see you all again the Monday after. It will be later. I will be back from watching Spider-Man, so I will also be talking about that if people ask. But yeah, cool. See you all then. All right, bye.